Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
My contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You?
Hmm?
No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real,
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or you could start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in the game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more rewards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Oh.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
Listen, you did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since he put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right?
Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
That's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative here.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah,
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to LA and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today. Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
that.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
And what lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right. I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starks kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
kidding. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, at MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some parade.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. It's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options, so let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
Well, the most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down an easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But he can handle it. He molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. And you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes. All right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got it.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog, Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but, yo, what's up with this dude, Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in this game from Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Moore, that's good.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And here's MP on the outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Back to Bird. MP. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here.
Ooh, and a dangerous pass that almost turned into a steal.
It would have been a great defensive play. Can't fault the effort.
Mitchell from 18 feet away. And again, Union Elite get the bucket. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Moore goes in, and he gets it to go.
If there's a lane to the bucket, Moore's going to make his move. He's explosive and aggressive.
Pass now to Harris. They double team Harris. Here's MP. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
That one looked dirty. Lucky break, getting it to convert.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's covered by Harris. Moore can't hit it. MP outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Bird outside. MP outside. From past the arc. Another miss by MP. Team Ballers trailing. More attack. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Now MP. Defense right on him. And again, Union Elite get the bucket. Here's Etherington. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Berti. Pass to Moore. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Berti. Etherington for three. And again, no good by Team Ballers. And stolen by Moore. To the inside. Here's Berti. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, really took some extracurricular activity there. No extra credit given, but hey, still pretty solid basket on that attempt.
And here's MP on the outside. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Moore outside. Pass to Berti from deep. It's rebounded by Robert. Three-pointer Bird. No good there. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly,
both teams making a change here. Etherington with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Wong from the arc. Nails it from three.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
Unloads from 13 feet. The shot from Bird, no good. And here, Team Ballers have it. They trail by three. Etherington for three. Harris comes down with the board. Union Elite with the ball. MP throws it down.
What a finish from the playmaker.
Taking matters into his own hands and sending a message.
Message received. The dynamic ability he has on offense is truly special.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Shoots the three. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Here's Moore, and he drops it in from the low post.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Count that one.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
And that one's good. It's Diaz.
Right back at him. That's Lune Diaz. Loves the chance to swing momentum back to his team's side of the ledger.
Etherington outside. Long. No good on the triple. Union Elite lead. To the right side. MP outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
The floater, and he lays it up and in.
Silky smooth, can't do it much better.
Now Etherington, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Pass to Moore to stop the run. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. And Diaz, guarded by Etherington. Back to MP. Takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Union Elite up by 16. And we'll be back in just a moment. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
He came out of the first half well ahead of his typical numbers. It could be a huge night for him.
I'm sure Coach wishes he could play like this all the time.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Pass to Etherington. Now Pasco. And the shot falls.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see two guys completely on the same page.
Union Elite with the ball. MP outside. Fires for three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside, Moore. Over MP. Moore can't hit it. And here's MP. 32 points in the game. Left side, Bird. Mitchell. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
For three, Moore. Kept alive. Back to Etherington. Pass to Bertie. Moore on the wing. With just 5 to shoot. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
MP, no good. This team baller squad has been struggling. Pass to Etherington. On the wing, Bertie. Off target with the three. Mitchell with it, picked up by Rodriguez. Back to MP. And good, got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I like the decision making there for Bird. Well done.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
More shot falls.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
And time called here, Union Elite. So both teams making some changes here. Union Elite with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's MP. Union Elite again can't hit it. So it's Team Ballers now, down low. Kicks it out to Etherington. Summers and Pasco from outside. And it's Bird with the board. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's Summers. The pick from Pasco. Summers can't hit it. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by MP.
How fun is it to see the point guard throwing it down?
The athleticism of today's generation is simply outstanding.
Hey, it really is. If you had told me 20 years ago we'd eventually see point guards bust out dunks like that, I wouldn't have believed you at all.
Outside Bertie. Pasco, covered by Robert. Etherington for three. Knocks down a long J.
That's the thing about Etherington. You can play him on or off ball.
Right side, Bird. MP. There's the three. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Robert.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference out here.
Yeah, it's clear to me the purpose of this timeout is to lay down a firm strategy for defending the three-point shot.
And a new group out there getting ready for Union Elite. Here's Wong, and he's got 6 points for him. Pass to Dykstra. Summers, 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. With the clock winding down.
He turns the offensive rebound into 2 loud points.
He was in the perfect position under the hoop once he got his hands on the miss.
Well, Joe, that's why it pays to work hard on the offensive boards for chances just like that one.
Hits the trifecta.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know that he's as good as a layup from that distance?
And it's Team Ballers. Pass to Dykstra. Back to Moore. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
What a make by Moore while being fouled in the act. That took some incredible composure.
And Union Elite has possession. The biggest lead for them was 24. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Kicks it to Summers. Now here's Moore. High post tries. He can't get that one to fall. MP with the look. It's good.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Here's Team Ballers now. Kicks it to Summers. Moore. And again, no good by Team Ballers. Here's Kolish to the middle. The kick out to MP. For three. Out of bounds, it'll go to Team Ballers. Now Pasco, covered by Robert. Here's Moore. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Out to the right wing. Return to MP. Pass to Robert. Pasco returns it back. And he's able to get it back. Count that one. And here Team Ballers have it. Here's Wong. Moore covered by MP.
Hey, you got ball,
Now here's Moore. Pass to Mahil. The layup missed. MP with the look. And MP throws it down.
Well, Harris likes to score it with the best of them. But there, he decided to feed the open teammate.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Moore, high post with MP on him. Count the basket.
Getting in close, always a great recipe offensively.
Union Elite with the ball.
Take that.
Here's Harris. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him.
Help me out.
Pass to Mahil. And here's more from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Dropping a bomb from range. Moore saw an angle he liked and made it look easy.
And here's MP. Here's Kolish. MP. From outside the arc. Summers pulls in the rebound. Up top, Moore. Pass to Wong. Summers. Back to Moore. Summers. Diaz covering. The shot from a heel, no good. Union Elite with the ball. Out to the wing. Back to MP. Right side, it's Diaz. MP outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Pasco with it. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo.
Ooh, Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him. Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. Oh, MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Milestone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You only get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting.
And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I've messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Kicks it to Mitchell, and he's going for the hoop here. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Now MP, and he's got 6 points for him. Sinks the tray.
And I'm starting to see the momentum clearly swing in their favor.
They're taking control, no doubt, and they want that lead to continue going up.
Pass to Lund. And here's Carrington. Pagan, covered by MP. Now here's Martinez. 5 on the clock. Carrington. Sack with another miss.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Martinez. Mitchell's shot is off.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, I'd say.
From deep, it's MP, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And here's MP. Bird, guarded by Carrington. And here's MP on the outside. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Outside Carrington. One with the pick. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And Lund slams it in. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you. And no doubt about it, folks, this is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Carrington with it. To the paint. Lund. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
While he's known for being a 3-and-D guy, Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Robert, guarded by Lund. MP with the look. Launches it. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Oh, man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting?
Now Carrington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. He saw his teammate with the pass to the basket, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated and made the catch and the flush through.
And to choose the conservative finish with a nice, easy layup.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's MP. Launches a 3, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Outside, Lund puts up a 3. Harris comes down with the board. No question who's been in control of this one.
Yeah, they have really taken charge.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Nice release on that three-point shot from Martinez. He's clearly put up plenty of those in practice.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing, nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the 3 ball.
Now Carrington, down low. Lund, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Here's MP. The teardrop falls in.
Check out the soft touch. That's what you need for that shot.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by MP. Harrington outside. Lund with the pick. To the inside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Lund with the steal. And Harris with the rejection.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Carrington for three. That one falls, and the assist from Martinez.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Outside, MP. Takes the three, and Union Elite knocked down another three.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over. MP really making a difference out here.
Continues to make them pay at the offensive end. The coaching staff has to mix things up at some point.
Carrington. There's the three. That one no good. Back to Kolish. MP. The tray. Gets it to go from long range.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside Carrington. Here's Robinson. No good from outside. Kolish, guarded by Carrington. Here's MP, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Now Carrington, and he's got 6 points for him. Here's Olsen, and it's blocked by Harris. Kolish, he's covered by Carrington. From deep, it's MP, and Union Elite knocked down another three. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Union Elite on top, running away with it. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now Carrington. Jake Bird with the defensive effort.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there. Fire that pass down the court. Best way to keep the fast break moving.
Martinez with the ball, guarded by Mitchell. Outside, Lund. Kicks it to Pagan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lund.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Now Harris, guarded by Lund. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Carrington for three. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Pass to Robert. Banked in off the glass.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
And it's Carrington missing the look.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
Robert, guarded by Lund. Fires from deep. And MP, good for 3.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Martinez. Carrington outside. Inside. Lund. Nails the baby hook.
And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
Pass to Robert. Return to MP. Buries it from down low.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Martinez outside.
Stay there. Hit that.
To the middle. Lund, that's good.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
And so Union Elite has it here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bird outside. Now Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Now Carrington. He's got 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
MP, Pagan defending. MP, no good. Pagan off the drive. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Here's Lund. Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 5. And here's Lund. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Now covered by MP. Carrington for 3. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. MP outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds some space.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence. Maybe he thinks he can shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody tell him it's time to give up the 3.
Kolish to the paint. Past MP. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. And Luna Diaz gets the 3.
And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set, when he's in rhythm, he can be lethal.
Martinez outside. Outside Carrington. Martinez. Back to Carrington. Looking to end the run. And he's off on that one.
Can switching baskets make that big of a difference? It's thrown him off, and he can't get anything to fall in this half.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Outside Pagan. Throws it up high. And it's stolen by MP. And Diaz got it. Good job right there in the low post.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Pass to Lund. Outside Pagan. Martinez. Diaz covering. Expanding his range. Martinez can't get it to go. Here's MP. 2 points as that one goes. Here's Pagan. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is...
And we'll catch you up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quit playing.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes.
Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Oof, big night tonight. You've been on a journey to get to this stage and join the WNBA sisterhood. Who is a player that, if you could choose, you would want to play with this summer?
Oh. Look, Caitlin Clark changed the game. I've been hooping my entire life, and all of a sudden, I have friends texting me last season to see if I caught the latest Fever game. You know, the expectations were so high. Arena's selling out everywhere she went. As a rookie coming into this league, I mean, that's the impact I want to make.
I mean, she is a star in this league, and the game is better for having her in it. Have you thought about what you're going to say when that interaction happens?
Wow. I wish that I could sit here and tell you that I'd be a poised young lady. But she actually came and gave a talk at my school one year, and to be really honest with you, I can't tell you a word she said. I just couldn't hear her over the sounds of my internal screams. Just like one big loud scream, just on a loop the entire time. So yeah, I'm not super optimistic about keeping my cool. But I would love to ask for a jersey or a signature or something, though. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine.
Thank you.
On another note, the league is at a fascinating growth point right now, with viewership skyrocketing. How much of the WNBA did you watch growing up? And does the history of the game inform at all where you want to land?
Okay. Confession time. I've probably watched...
The spotlight has definitely been...
No one is ever gonna do like that ever again.
For the fans who might not know you yet...
Look, I'm confident.
Okay, so I want to shift gears quickly for...
I grew up in a town where everybody knew...
Let's keep this one easy. Favorite color?
Ooh.
How about this? On a day when you've got...
Look, I say this with pride.
Okay, I'm definitely not...
Yes and no. How is that for an answer? Look, this is the toughest professional league in the world when it comes to cracking a roster, and it just keeps getting harder and harder the further you are along in the draft order. And there was that documentary, the 144, a few years back, and I know we're up to 156 for the Valkyries, but still. That being said, if you presented me with the option between a high draft number and a strong fit within an organization where I can really, you know, see my game blossom while I adjust to the pro level, I would take that second option every time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Los Angeles Sparks. Hey, when you come to play the Valkyries, you know the crowd is going to be heavily involved the whole way through.
Nothing like the traditional SoCal-NorCal rivalry. The upstart New Valkyries welcoming in one of the glamour franchises in the W, the LA Sparks, as they start up this rivalry.
And so for Los Angeles, this is the first of 4 games they'll play this season against the Valkyries.
The main role of Monique Billings on this team is to rebound.
When you look at the advanced numbers for basketball nerds like me, rebounding percentage specifically, Monique Billings is one of the best in league history.
Here's Davis. Tries a 3. She's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's the Valkyries with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Hayes. The 3. She's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Takes pride in each performance. Hayes is the centerpiece of everything her team does.
Pass to Jackson. Davis up top. Jackson shoots a 3.
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you? Wow. And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Leon Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own. And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Pass to Callahan. Mills, now covered by MP. Here's Brock outside. Rebound by Union Elite. MP outside. Bird. And here's MP on the outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
And this is where you have to talk. Defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now MP. He's got 6. Nails the three-pointer.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, find some space.
High Flyers trailing. Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Now Mills. O'Neal. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. And it's Brock missing. And so Union Elite has it here. Here's Robert. And the layup falls.
And you see them adding to their lead. Right now, they're following their game plan to perfection.
Absolutely. They're getting good looks and finding ways to capitalize.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. This is the beginning of the end, I think.
And here are the High Flyers now. Trailing by 10. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Nothing has gone right for them.
So it's both teams making a change here. And the High Flyers call time here. From deep, it's MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 of 6 to start the game. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. 5 to shoot. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It goes on Mitch Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both that time. Union Elite leading this one. Outside, MP. Kolish, guarded by O'Neal. Pulls up. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Brock. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. They get it back. Now Casey can't connect from short range. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Nice rotation on the 3 ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. And when he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
And yep, it's good.
And this can be a difficult shot, but he pulls it off with ease.
Mills up top. Back to Brock. Down low. Done. That's good.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
And here's MP on the outside. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10, shooting 90%. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now MP, and again a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Brock up top, guarded by Mitchell. Brock outside, back to Mills. The 19-foot shot. Harris comes down with the board, and they're moving it up. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Showing he can get up there and finish it off with authority.
You combine mobility with explosiveness, it's tough to handle.
And that's not something you're going to see every day at this level.
Now here's Brock. The high flyers with another miss. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. Union Elite on top. They lead by 18. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Harris. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the wing, Mills. Covered by MP. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Callahan. Mills. The screen by Gov. Here's Brock outside. Harris comes down with the board.
Just can't buy a basket. Trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
And it's out of bounds. Union Elite able to retain possession here. Finds Bird. MP now guarded by Mills. And that one's good from MP. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
And that one drops for him.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
Here's Bird. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The pass, the shot, all superb.
Pass to Callahan. Shoots over Robert. Callahan shot off the mark.
Really bad miss. You'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he's got such good position.
Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. To the paint, Mills. And it's blocked by Bird.
Can you believe this? Tenacity is what I'd say. That's the best way to describe Bird on defense.
Drills it from deep.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Here's Brock. Outside, O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Inside. A nice shot by Robert.
And let's note, not without challenge. I mean, Robert able to get bumped and still getting where he needed to be to score.
Outside Mills. Back to Brock. Gov outside. Pass to Brock. It's Callahan. And no good. The dry spell continues. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
And the high flyers call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Now O'Neal, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. The screen by Gov. To the left wing, fires from deep. Kolish grabbing the board.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Now here's O'Neal. The three from Gove. The shot, no good. MP with it.
Come around.
Kolish. This one for three. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Brock. Out to the right wing. The three from Gove. And Gove with another miss. And Union Elite with possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's MP. Back to Kolish. Back to MP. The three. Pure from three-point range.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's Brock. To end the drought. Here's Casey. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Drains the triple.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Brock outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Almadawi. Now Casey, 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal, no good. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. The high flyers grab the miss. Brock with it, now guarded by MP. Pass to Gov. And here's Brock. Now O'Neal takes a 3. MP grabs the miss. Right side, it's Diaz. Back to MP. Three-pointer. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now the high flyers with it. Now here's Brock. Gov up top.
Who's watching here?
Saw it as a rock from 20 feet out. Right wing, MP outside. To the inside. 2 points as that one goes.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Pass to Gov. Pulls it. MP grabs the miss. Here's Kolish. Return to MP. And Diaz. Bullock. He's covered by Gov. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Brock outside. Here's Almadawi. Back to Brock. Hits the jumper in open space.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Here's Kolish.
Someone close out on MP. Come on, baby, right.
MP outside. Pass to Bullock. Kolish. MP covered by Brock. And that one's good. It's Diaz.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's O'Neal. Now Gov. Wide open look. MP grabs the miss.
That's a low percentage look, plain and simple.
I have no clue. No idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
MP with it. Covered by Brock. MP with the bucket. Now Brock. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Man, in that move I did, like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual? Lethal?
was in Steph Curry's camp with them last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team. Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3.
1, 2, 3. All for one!
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Petrumsky locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting 5 begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch-up power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the court.
Call shot off the mark. the WCBL on offense. Carrington for three. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Lack. McCall. Robinson sets the screen. Inside. Rebounded by Stone. Mills, left side. MP, guarded by Cologne. And here's MP on the outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Might not be the best shooter on the team, but each make can lead up to changing that label.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2KU 250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
For Trumpsy, outside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
For Trumpsy doing what he does best inside.
The first free throw is good. And the West All-Stars making a change here. And that one falls. 2 from at the line that time. The West with the lead. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
From deep, it's MP, and the West hits it again from deep.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
And here's McCall. Moore cleans up the glass. MP lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Back to MP. From outside the arc, and that falls. Nice feed that time from Moore.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Now here's Lack. Cologne. Moore covering. Out to Cologne. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Stone. Right side Mills. Return to MP. It's Moore on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mills. Takes a 3. And the West hits it again from deep. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's MP. Moore, back to MP. Pass to Moore. MP outside. Over Cologne. A shot from Moore, no good. Outside, Lack. Up top, McCall. And now for Chumsey. Returns it to McCall. Launches a three. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Pass to Moore. Outside for Harris. MP. There's the triple. And another three for the WCBL.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Cologne on the outside. Here's Lack. McCall on the wing. Now covered by MP. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the layup by McCall.
Gotta credit the D. They were in a good position. But McCall, he's just on another level. Tyson is one of the brightest young basketball talents out there.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Perchumsey with the screen. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. MP defended by McCall. Outside, Lack. Pass to Perchumsey. Now McCall. Outside, Lack. Cologne. There's the three, and that's good. Jonathan Lack hits the three.
No hesitation. Lack got the ball, pulled up, and immediately took a shot.
Launches it, and MP good for three.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made, I love it.
Outside, McCall. Cologne. Outside, Lack. For three. The West All-Stars pull it down. Now here's MP. He's got 21. Let's go with the three. And the West hits it again from deep.
And how about the selfless play of Stone? He's just so egoless out on the floor.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Lack. Now McCall. Uncovered. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
Well, I'll tell you what. He can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with the three of his own.
Stone. He's guarded by Perchumsey. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Harris, right side. MP. Puts it up. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. It's the WCBL All-Stars, opening a huge gap. And don't go away, we'll be back right after the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Lack. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Stone, he's guarded by Perchumsey, and that one's good from MP.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside, Lack. Cologne. From the arc. Lack, no good. Now MP, McCall covering. MP uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to Lack. Fires the three. The West All-Stars pull it down.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Hits the three-pointer.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Now here's Prachumpsy. Pass to Lack. Now here's McCall. Will it go? Hits the trifecta.
These two just going right at each other from deep.
Little bit of one-on-one action we've got on our hands here.
Back to MP. To the middle. Back to Mills. To the inside. And here's Stone from about 16 feet out. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
This is a nice find by Stone in the mid-range, using his size to get a good look at the hoop from that distance.
Pass to Cologne. Outside, Black. Cologne. It's McCall on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. MP outside. Now Stone. MP defended by McCall. Carrington for three, and the West hits it again from deep. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game. And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class. The thing about McCall, he's so active. You have to account for him every moment he's on the floor.
And the West All-Stars call time here. So it's the West now. Left side, Chu. Back to MP. Little. He's guarded by Dermanenko. 5 to shoot. Past MP. Returns it to Little. Here's Benish. The WCBL missing again. Here's Johnson. Down low. Misses the layup. And here's the West All-Stars. Pass to Little. Return to MP. This one for three. On target from long range.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Now here's Lack.
Really nice rebounding display. All game long, getting it done on the glass.
Yeah, they have totally dominated the glass. Huge advantage for the team in that category.
Yep, that one goes.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Here's Luan. Pass to Lack. Over to the left wing. Joey Johnson for three. Connects it from downtown.
I don't care how far he is from the bucket. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range.
The three from Mark Little. And Eslanagu pulls it down. And Johnson down low. He's guarded by Moore. Lack for three. Bennett grabs the miss.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable.
Now MP. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Outside, it's Johnson. Out to Dermanenko. Johnson. He can't get it to go. Pass to Moore. Back to MP. Three-pointer. And another three for the WCBL.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Now here's Lack. Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points right back.
And what a gutsy shot to come right back at him with a three of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
From downtown. And again, it's MP with the triple.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Johnson. Out to Dermanenko. Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one.
Using his unpredictability to his own advantage, a tough cover for any defense.
Return to MP. Johnny Chu, guarded by Leftos. Count that one.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Dermanenko outside. Black for three. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
MP outside. Unloads. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Joey Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
What a performance here. It seemed like every three he's going to shoot is going to fall. He's totally in the zone.
Here's MP. A rebound by Luan. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Out to Dermanenko. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
The run has been productive, but I think it's just a little too late.
Yeah, but do give them some credit for playing all the way to the end. Other teams might have just given up.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks the tray.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
Out to the wing. Back to Lack. Pass to Dermanenko. Right wing. Johnson for three. The West All-Stars pull it down.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not for the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Black knocks it down.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Outside, MP. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before. Maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates. I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
gonna...
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah. My agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la gallega, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You be working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm gonna do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court, too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Get bored! Get that!
Oh, way to go, MP. You got double back up. You taking that strong. You can't fly with me. Hey, yo, right here. Come on, man. Get it. Good ball. You got your back up, back up. You got nothing. Weak side. I'll take it. Grab that board. Oh, I got shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it. Pitch here. We go back up. Right here. Get it back up. Go ahead. You got it out. Shooter, no. Go. Hey, who got him? Flush it down. Get to him. Down three. I'm through. Turn it down. Use that. Huh? What's up? Fire.
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. The key to dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Milaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape. It's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Novato?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Zuniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another.
And Malaga calls time here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shots good by Alexander Walker. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Basket Madrid leading. Montoya. Let's go with a three, and MP gets the three.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
Pass to Navarro. Gomes, covered by MP. Gomes with the ball. Escudero for three. And it's no good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from the arc. And the ball out of play. Malaga will have it. Here's Serrano. Pass to Salazar. Munoz. Serrano. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. Up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Serrano, that's good.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Pass to Perez. Now here's MP. To the right side. The three is up. Another three for Madrid.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Munoz. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Serrano, that's good.
Used his strength to get into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
And here's MP from the arc. That one is good. He has only missed 1 of his 6 shots from the floor. And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it. Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's Munoz. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Ibanez.
Hey, get MP.
MP outside. And another basket for Madrid.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Ferrer. Munoz. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Will it go? And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and it'll go to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
A captain on this team, Sergio Montoya is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
Outside Navarro. Now here's Valverde. Back to Navarro. And it's good. 2 points.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Out to the wing. Pass to Gomes. Navarro. Back to Gomes. Outside for Navarro. Good, and it's Gomes who picks up the assist.
Well, it doesn't take Navarro long to make up his mind. If the shot's available, he's going to take it.
Here's MP for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9 today.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Valverde with it. Illich picks him up. And it's Gomes off the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Moving at full speed, Gomes beats the defense by just being faster. Malaga wants him to attack like this.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Valverde. Here's Castillo. He's guarded by Montoya. The fadeaway. Montoya with the defensive effort.
He did the right thing to try to fade away with the D all over him, but it's a hard shot to sink.
Yep, that one goes.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
That'll do it for the first half. Basket Madrid ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes to players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Again, the miss by Gomes. And it's Madrid's ball. MP up top. Back to Montoya. Alexander Walker. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And the shot is good.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
Hey, guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
And here's Valverde. Here's Gomes. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
With his size, Gomes can be more effective inside than most point guards.
Here's Delgado from the arc. Gomes with the rebound. And it's FC Malaga with the ball. Down by 15. Escudero for three. Montoya grabs the board.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Alexander Walker, guarded by Gomes. From deep. And that's good. MP for three.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now Valverde. 5 on the clock. For three. That shot off. MP outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Valverde outside. Up and in on the layup.
That illustrates what a strong finisher Valverde is inside. Fighting through the contact. 2 nice points for Malaga.
Here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
Back to Valverde.
If you try to get physical with Valverde, it might be a losing battle. He knows how to get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And it's Madrid's ball. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
And Ferrer gets it to go.
He is so good at recognizing the openings and getting the ball to the rim.
Alexander Walker, guarded by Gomes. There's the three, and MP gets the three.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
To the left side wing. Outside Galindo. Kicks it out to Valverde. Launches a three. Madrid with the rebound. Aguilar right side.
Well, you love the commitment there by Aguilar. Madrid's offense is much better when he's attacking down low.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits them both. Here's Serrano, covered by MP. Here's Navarro. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good!
An ideal finish to the quarter for them as he cans it at the buzzer.
Fantastic shot. Cool and collected.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Ferrer. Salazar to the left wing. Here's Serrano.
This one for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Outside Montoya. Here's Rojas. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
And this is how you move the ball. MP is solid at getting the rock to open teammates.
There's Navarro with the three. Rebounded by Madrid. Back to MP.
Puts up a three. Drains the three-pointer.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Pass to Galindo. Now Navarro. He's guarded by Montoya. Here's Serrano.
Shot clock at 6. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now here's MP.
He's closely guarded. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
And out of bounds, Madrid will take it. So it's Basket Madrid now. Pass to Rojas. Back to MP.
Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Here's Castillo.
And that one's drained from the low block.
Point-blank range for Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
Lets it fly.
Here's Castillo.
And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He is tireless, guys. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Steps back. Count that one.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Madrid will retain possession.
They're lucky that pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Rojas. Back to MP.
To the middle. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is on target. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Valverde with it. Pass to Navarro. Back to Valverde.
Clock at 6. From deep three-point range.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want your best shooter heaving up that shot.
Exactly. Even the top three-point specialist in the league would catch heat for taking that shot.
And here's MP from the arc. A rebound by Malaga. Outside Gomes. Pass to Navarro. Back to Gomes.
Three-pointer. Second chance shot.
In the basket by Escudero.
Length has its benefits. Escudero saves a lot of possessions for Malaga on the offensive glass.
Back to MP.
From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gomes. Pass to Valverde. Misses the three. And here's MP from the arc. Misses the shot. Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that...
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but, you know, if I could keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
All
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain. A view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vittoria. I'm Blake Suniga, alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. I know you guys are looking forward to this one.
How can you not be excited? It might be a home game for Madrid, but everyone here is looking forward to seeing Memo Solano, a hero for the Spanish national team. He's no stranger to greatness here.
And Solano leading the way for Club Vittoria. Madrid calls timeout.
Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Right wing to halt the run. Dominguez, it's good. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Pass to Luna. Shoots. Delgado with the rebound. Basket Madrid leading. Here's NP for three. Varela pulls it in.
We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here. But if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it. And maybe even right in the middle.
Well, the big man coming through Vittoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
And here's NP from the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And Vittoria has possession. Trailing here by 8. Solano with it. No good from 18. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Basket Madrid ahead. They're up by 8. We'll be right. Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vittoria. And it's Madrid's ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. And this Vittoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Pass to Castro. Luna. Right side Vega. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits the jump shot.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. outside. In Basket Madrid, another triple. His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Castro. And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Pass to Rojas. Off target from three-point range. Over to the wing. Here's Dominguez. No good from outside. Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Yeah, you might not think of him as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for him.
Pass to Castro. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Back to MP. Here's Rojas. Stolen by Castro. Pass to Escobar. Vega buries it from three-point range.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Here's MP for 3. He falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
Pass to Rojas. Ibanez. And here's MP from the arc. Another 3 for Madrid.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
The offensive rebound. Here's Castro. Off target from the baseline. And it's Madrid's ball. Pass to Rojas. Alexander Walker. Over Castro. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Didn't find a very good shot there, but 2 points is 2 points.
Over to the left wing. Here's Luna. And here's Vega. Screen by Castro. 6 to shoot. And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Pass to Martinez. Back to MP. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. And he's going for the alley-oop.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But hey, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Basket Madrid ahead, up by 15. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Illich, back to MP. There's the 3. Hall grabs the board. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you're talking about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections. what a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Back to Palacios. And Elich pulls it down. MP outside. Releases. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Outside for Vega. Outside Palacios. Solano, he's open. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Varela with the screen. Pass to Solano. From the arc. That shot off. And here's Madrid now. They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen. Now Club Vitoria with it. From short range, the bank shot, no good. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's MP for three. And Vega pulls it down. To the inside. Palacios. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
Whenever your one like Palacios goes inside, scores, it's a great sign for your offense.
Here's Alexander Walker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Palacios. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Fiery play from Palacios, taking his motion into the defender.
And so he hits both. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Back to MP. Count that one.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Here's Solano. 5 points in the game. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
Then ate it up.
Bon appetit. And what touch on the finish.
Outside Vega. Pass to Luna. Over Alvarez. Shot by Luna, no good. Now Montoya. 3 from Aguilar. Poked away. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession. And Vitoria making a change here. Here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
And here's Vitoria now. The open shot, Vega. Here's Luna. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding, effort.
And here at the end of the so the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Back to MP. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a hack he's having.
And Vitoria has possession. Pass to Dominguez. For 3, Carvajal. Martinez grabs the miss. MP inside. Palacios defending. Back to MP. Fires the three. In basket, Madrid. Another triple. Here's Dominguez. Down low. Carvajal. And finished off by Carvajal.
Bam, Andres Carvajal getting it done for Club Victoria.
Pass to Rojas.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Here's Luna. Outside Palacios.
Drops in the tray.
I love when Palacios doesn't overthink it. He's very good at capitalizing off the catch.
Back to MP.
For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Santos. Now here's Carvajal.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Alexander Walker.
The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Here's Palacios. And another miss by Vittoria. It's rebounded by Palacios. And Vittoria has possession.
To the middle.
And finished off by Carvajal.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Inside.
MP outside.
Good on the three-point shot.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Pass to Carvajal.
To the right side. Clock at 6.
Here's Palacios.
The shot's good.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And here's MP. Offensive board. Pass to Rojas. Now MP.
From deep three-point range.
And out of bounds, Vittoria will take it. Here's Santos.
Delgado. With the fadeaway.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
I guess somebody's got to get out there on MP, huh? I mean, that was way beyond the line.
Here's Santos. Club Victoria again can't hit. Pass to Rojas. Back to MP.
Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Here's Mendez. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
MP outside.
The three ball nailed from three-point land.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP. Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. All righty. And then, hey, if you can hold it just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
Of course.
South America. Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight.
Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not.
Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof. Woof.
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree, that dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and you can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent over a rivalry game like the one tonight. It's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Back to MP.
This one for three. Drills it from outside.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
It's Alvarez on the wing. Alvarez defending. Alvarez, it's good. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Herrera, covered by MP. Pass to Cuesta.
To the inside.
And Herrera gets it to go.
You talk to this Barcelona coaching staff, when Marco Herrera goes inside, this offense totally opens up.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight. Well, if you get that kind of a look, you take it. Credit Alvarez for getting in the paint.
Now Galindo.
Shot clock at 6.
Stolen by Illich. MP outside. It's Alvarez on the wing. Illich. Pass to Alexander Walker.
Takes the three.
Another three for Madrid.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
That speaks to how confident De La Torre is. He's skilled at catching the defense off guard.
And here's MP from the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up, 5 down for him so far.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Now here's Galindo.
Launches a three.
Alexander Walker pulls it in. So it's basket Madrid now. Nice shot by Illich. And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Herrera. Delgado with the rebound. Pass to Montoya. Back to MP. The shot. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Here's Galindo.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Delatory from range.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Showing off his shooting ability in a big way. Delatory with the answer, proving he's an elite shooter.
Now here's MP.
18 points for him.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
Well, we could have all predicted this, right? Going to the reliable shooter Galindo for the revenge triple.
Count that one.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage.
Ask him. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Misses it, and it drops him to just 89% from the floor. 8 for 9.
Herrera, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Showing off the playmaking ability there. Alvarez proving he can be unselfish.
Pass to Alexander Walker.
From downtown, gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
Alvarez shot is off.
A nice effort at least on the alley-oop, but I think probably a bad choice.
Well, it looked good for a second there. It really did, but it broke down in a heartbeat.
Timing has to be perfect on an alley-oop.
Back to Alvarez. High post MP. Takes it out to Alvarez. Alexander Walker. Herrera covering. Another three for Madrid.
Well, a three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Back to Herrera.
High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
And Marco Herrera, he's the maestro of this incredible Barcelona offense.
It all starts with him. He is the calming presence on the floor, and the ball just finds him as it moves on offense. Incredible vision, and as selfless a player as you'll find.
Back to MP.
The three is up. Another shot.
Shot's good by Ibanez.
If you battle for the offensive rebound, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow like he got there.
Here's Herrera.
6 points for him. There's a screen. 9 feet out.
And Barcelona basket tacks on 2 more.
Solid-looking jump shot by Alvarez. This is why his Barcelona coaches encourage him to seek out his offense.
Here's MP for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
Pass to Roldan. Alvarez up top. Alvarez defending.
Second shot opportunity.
And basket by Moreno.
Terrific job to convert the putback opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about him a lot.
Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
Tipped. And Madrid pushing it. Here's Alvarez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you knew he was going to win that race.
Boy, gotta love that early offense. Super job on the break.
And it's MP off the drive. Here's Moreno. He's got 7. Outside Herrera. Shot's good by Roldan.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
MP right side. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. Asking Madrid ahead. Leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
It's Alvarez on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Madrid with the rebound. Down low. Pass to Illich. That one good for 2.
And you see Illich not afraid to throw his body around to get a bucket.
Challenging stretch here for Barcelona. It's Alvarez on the wing. Alvarez defending. Outside Herrera. Over MP. No dice from the high post. 4 on 3 on the break. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Madrid.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Herrera. Looking to end the run. Alvarez right side. Nice D from Alvarez. MP outside. Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Alvarez outside. Fades and shoots. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
I like whenever Herrera challenges the defense, because he's an unpredictable player who can get different guys to compromise defensively.
And the second free throw, good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Alvarez. Pass to Alexander Walker. From outside the arc. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Back to Herrera. Some solid D there from MP. And Madrid pushing it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And another basket for Madrid.
Even though it went down, that's not the kind of shot they should be settling for. Just look at the coach's face.
Now here's Galindo.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Cuesta. Herrera. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. MP picks one up.
Going right at the defense. I love the aggressiveness from Herrera.
And this is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drains the three-pointer.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Galindo with the ball. De La Torre outside. Alvarez. Barcelona missing again. MP outside. Montoya. Back to MP.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer.
Montoya, it's good.
Montoya working hard to find space in the corner. And that's a good look when the D's slow to react.
Pass to Galindo. De La Torre. Yes, great play by Galindo to set it up.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
And so it's Barcelona with it. Outside Galindo. De La Torre outside. There's a screen by Cuesta. De La Torre misses.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown. What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
And here's Galindo from the arc. Madrid with the rebound. MP outside.
Out to the wing.
And stolen by Herrera. Pass to Galindo. They double team Galindo.
Tries it from 19. That misses off the backboard.
So it's Basket Madrid now. And here's MP. And it's Cuesta with the rebound. Outside Galindo. Alvarez outside.
And the three off target.
And it's Madrid's ball. And here's MP from the arc.
Drops in the tray.
Well, he's scored over a half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
De La Torre from range.
Sinks it. What range from downtown.
When De La Torre pulls up, you just expect it to go in.
Back to MP. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and...
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Oh, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah.
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's
Yeah.
the right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Oh, we're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EVA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Danifitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Shots good by Alexander Walker.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
From deep Toprak. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Pass to Alvarez. Back to MP. For 3. In Basket Madrid, another triple. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Stolen by Toprak. Looking to end the run. And no good that time either for Istanbul. Alvarez on the wing. Back to MP. There's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Good work to tack some more points onto this lead.
Some more possessions just like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead. They'll start to pull away.
Have to just be a little bit more aggressive and consistent offensively.
Outside Guvan. Offline with the 3.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's MP. He's got 12. Takes the 3. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Ball from outside. Rebounded by Madrid.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Alvarez. Stolen by Toprak. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Kaya. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Kaya the screen. Shot to stop the drought. And finish for 3. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get rewarded for it.
Alvarez outside. To the inside. Outside for Montoya. That 3 off the mark. And here they come. Jumps up. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Not much time needed for Guvan. He is a big-time scorer.
Pass to Delgado. Illich. MP outside. Beyond the arc. hits the three-point bomb. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Basket Madrid ahead, up by 12. And welcome back to the Eternal City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Madrid calls timeout. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Aydenish. Off target from three-point range. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
It looked pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
Right side Montoya. Alexander Walker. Jacks up a three. He's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in anyone's book. Arslan. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Here's Korkmaz, covered by MP. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint, Ibanez. And here's MP from the arc. In basket Madrid, another triple.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
Here's Aydenish. Alvarez defending. Aydenish can't get it to go. So it's basket Madrid now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And here's MP from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Here's Kaya. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Shots good by Alexander Walker.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Pass to Alvarez. Back to MP. It's Montoya on the wing. MP outside. This one for three. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Get another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
And here's Kaya. Pass to Aydenish. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the lay-in.
What a take by Kaya. Defense on him, and he's still able to convert it for two.
Here's Ibanez. And stolen by Kaya.
Clock's on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot.
From deep. And that one's good. Korkmaz.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Basket Madrid ahead. Opening a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Back to MP.
The shot from 20 feet, and the jumper is on the mark.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Pass to Gouval.
Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, what I like about Ali Dennis Gouvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Alvarez outside. Alexander Walker. Over Gouval.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Left side Gouval.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Inside.
Oh, Ganesh! What a finish! The kind of powerhouse play you want to see from Ganesh. What a jam!
Back to MP.
The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Ganesh, covered by Delgado.
Tries the spin move.
From deep Toprak. Rebounded by Madrid.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9 and 67% shooting.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Pass to Ganesh. Now Toprak. Now Gouval.
Fires from deep. The shot will not fall. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouval might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Bold play by Kaya. If you go for the answer 3, you got to knock it down. And he does.
Outside Toprak. Pass to Gouval.
Launches it.
And Istanbul, another 3.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Alvarez. Toprak covering. Now here's Elic. Here's MP for 3. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Outside Gouval.
Out to the wing.
The 3 from Kaya.
Doesn't go that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Asking Madrid ahead.
Running.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown.
So both teams changing it up here.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Pass to Ganesh. And here's Toprak. Here's Gouval.
Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer.
Martinez grabs the miss. MP outside. from past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gouval with it.
Oh! Man, he's trying to turn this into a dunk-a-thon.
Oh, Gouval. He can do so many different things. That time, flushing it home.
Back to MP. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Pass to Rojas. Aguilar. Here's the three. Toprak grabs the miss. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Back to MP. The three ball. Knocks down the three ball.
Looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. Two guys going at it.
Now here's Gouval. From downtown, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 for 14 on the night.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Count that one.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Outside Toprak. Shoots the three. And they grab their own miss. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W. Aguilar outside. Back to MP. From the line. Man, he can't hit that time. Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid. This is a team.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid. Where are we going with this, Lazar? So I test you, watch others test you, watch you pass every day. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. It's the only way he can be so tough. I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side. You see, I told you! And I told you that he's supposed to like you. I don't like you. No, I don't. See? I love you! Hey, the jokes is still not corny, bro. But I rock with you. That's right. Let's go. You want some jokes, huh? The happier he is. And I am happiest man in the world!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table while learning on the job. And I think I've answered every question a scout had about me coming out of high school. What I've done here isn't a flash in the pan. And I think I'm only getting better.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin, you...
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so, as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On Moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill. and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All
haven't
right?
changed.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select MP.
Wow!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve
real?
it, baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finally know where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Hey, congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season. And I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. Okay, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.